¿Cómo están, gente? Bienvenidos.
Emile probablemente empecé.
¿Qué tal, gente? ¿Cómo están? Bienvenido. ¿Cómo están? Bienvenido, bienvenido.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Hello.
It is a sea of red and white. Ajax, of course, the principal club here in Amsterdam. The club that
Bienvenido,
unites
gente,
this
bienvenido.
city. The club with such proud heritage and history and so many honours, continental and domestic. It is a supercharged atmosphere. We are just getting started.
You know, Peter, I'm relishing the chance to see the cool and classy Rafa Marquez. He has a composure about his game that most defenders envy, and that enables him to be used as a deep line midfielder too.
Yeah, the defender's defender.
A great reader of the game.
And here's Eto.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no
Hoy
chance
toca
to
llegar a primera,
get on the
gente.
turn.
Sí o sí.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That is good progress on the left. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And the shot!
Vamos.
There it is!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because
Bien,
his
bien,
instinct
vamos,
for doing
vamos.
this is incredible.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So, a breakthrough already. Driving forward. Pullet couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, no joy this time. Ajax already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance.
Bienvenido, Mateo.
Here's
Mátame,
a
hermano.
perfect combination of brain and brawn. So what can they make of this? Rummenigge. And this is Puskás.
Cabrón.
Rummenigge
Voy
is
a anotar.
alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gattuso did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Seedorf. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
No, gente.
Well, the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Seedorf!
Gente, si me quiere ver en YouTube, también estoy haciendo en vivo en YouTube, gente.
Ajax with the corner. They're first.
También ando en YouTube, bro. ¿Cómo está, Mateo? Bienvenido, bro. Todo bien, bro. ¿Y tú cómo estás, hermano? Aquí sufriendo, mi bro. Me llamo Juan, hermano. Me llamo Juan, bro. Bienvenido, gente, bienvenido. Gente, ayúdame con el tap, gente. Oh, en eFootball.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
eFootball, ah.
Neither of these two want to come off second
Ahí
best.
aparece como lobo, mi hermano. Lobo, algo ahí.
Pele. Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Este rival mucho. Puro barrida. Y yo sé, bro, pero es que ahorita quiero llegar a Premier, mi hermano. Que no he llegado a Premier. Quiero jugar a División ahorita, bro. ¿Entiendes?
Thuram. Oh, good-looking ball. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. He is through here.
Como 100 puntos, mi
Defending
hermano.
is unapologetically persistent. It's
Como
almost
120
personal.
por ahí.
And it had to be. And he's intervened well there. Hazard powering forward here. Now it's Messi. Messi ventures forward. Incoming to... He leaps for it! And
Vamos.
it's in. Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Vamos, bien.
Certain,
Cuando bien,
searing,
loco.
and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A ver qué tal nos va en ese
And
partido,
yes,
loco.
it's him again. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Bullet running with the ball. Seedorf.
Ah,
Defending was strong and firm. Seedorf. And it's Messi. Ajax have
y
a
ahorita ando
free
jugando
kick.
División, mi hermano. Después
He's gonna have
podemos
his
jugar,
game
mi bro.
taken.
Porque como mañana termina la temporada, y pues dije yo, bueno, Dale, mi hermano.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Gracias por entenderme, mi bro.
Gerrard. And this is Pele.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. Rummenigge
Goes for a shot. Rummenigge.
Qué gol de
That
Rummenigge,
is
loco.
just brilliant. That is a gem. And that is all they have
Se
to
tenía
hope
que
for.
caer un gol al último minuto, loco.
So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
Es que está muy difícil, como que
Certainly not on the agenda here.
esa temporada hubo muy difícil para llegar a primero, loco,
Manager
la
at
verdad.
half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition.
¿Cómo está, Alan? Bienvenido, bro.
Position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Ajax
Bienvenido,
are
Alan, bienvenido,
leading
bro.
by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time.
Bienvenido, mi hermano.
So, into the second half. And he's been shifted off it. He's a sharp little ball here. Rijkaard. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Rummenigge. He's had a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bullet is offering a wry smile there.
Es que así, hermano. Que ahorita está muy difícil llegar, gente.
Pullet with the short one. That's going wide left. Ajax are looking to go forward now. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Seedorf. Can he get on the end of this? Gerrard. Pullet. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Messi. And the counter is on. Threads one in. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Azar. Nice sequence of passes. He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? He's well positioned here. It's Eto!
Vamos, la verdad.
It's there! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Ajax, whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Vale, vale, sí, llega.
And he's there
Yeah.
to clear it. And it's Gerrard. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Oh, that's neat. Pele! That
Bien,
was
Buffon,
superb
bien.
goalkeeping.
Pele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's a pretty loose pass. Rijkaard. Puskás. And Puskás! It's hit the upright.
Ah, qué rebote, loco.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Colombia
Qué
are such an
rebote,
adept
mi hermano.
counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real
Chance! Oh, that was
Bien, bro, me está
really
funcionando bien, la verdad, mi hermano.
wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have
Está
been
funcionando
something
bien.
so much more.
¿Para qué te voy a mentir que no? Alguno me ha
Great
salvado
defending,
varias veces,
strong
bro.
and determined. Puskás will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rummenigge. Rummenigge! Incredible!
De Bliss Correr, mi hermano. ¿Qué les pasa a mis jugadores? Que no están haciendo nada, loco.
Spiky hit that was.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for it.
It's Eto!
Vamos.
Goal, Ajax! And that
Bien,
is
bien,
his
bien, bien.
50th goal for this, his current club. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always
pasa,
that
mamá, lo
easy,
que
but
metí,
he made
loco?
it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Ajax ran
A veces juego
themselves
mal, a
into
veces
the
juego bien, mi
proverbial
hermano. No
cul-de-sac
todo el
there.
tiempo.
Nicely weighted ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
No todo el tiempo juego bien, bro, la verdad.
Now it's Puskas. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to pass it through. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that
¿Qué
challenge.
zapata, mi hermano? No todo el tiempo juega bien, bro, la verdad. Hay que ser honesto, gente. La verdad no todo el tiempo juego bien. A veces juego bien, a veces juego mal, a veces juego peor, gente. Pero así es el juego, mi hermano. Un día juegas bien, otro día juegas mal. Así es el juego, chavales. Vamos, vamos.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Number 24.
And it's Maldini.
Eto.
And that pass just didn't quite work.
Number 19. Messi. Coming on the field.
And the shot! Well taken goal. He
Es que así
would,
es,
he
bro.
just would, wouldn't he? And that is a genuine ground eat me up moment.
Es que así es, mi hermano. Un día juegas bien, otro día juegas mal. Así es el juego, bro. Gente, ayuda con el tap tap, gente. Si me quieres ayudar también en TikTok, me pueden ayudar, gente. Digo, en YouTube, también estoy haciendo en vivo en YouTube, bro. Si me quieres ir a ayudar también ahí. Es que así pasa, bro, la verdad. Un día juegas bien, otro día juegas mal. Pero bueno, así es el juego, mi hermano.
So the lead now is 2.
Y el
Well,
rival
their
se
manager
fue.
seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And here's Kvaratskhelia.
Ale, me puedes buscar como Lobo, hermano.
It really is that simple. Strokes it back. Thuram. Back towards
Como
the middle.
Lobo. Lobo FI, creo, ajá. Igual de mi TikTok. Lo tengo el mismo nombre de TikTok, bro.
Kvaratskhelia, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now, can they get him away? Seedorf. Out
¿Por qué se
towards
salió el
the
rival,
flank.
gente?
Baresi.
¿Por qué se fue el rival? Se nos fue el rival, gente. Se nos fue el rival. Uf, no me digas que me va a hacer perder el partido a mí, loco. Se fue el rival, gente. Y después, mi hermano, porque ahorita quiero llegar a primero, bro. Que hoy ando mal de racha, la verdad. Gente, ayúdame con el tap tap, gente. Y no es mucho pedir. Nah, hombre, hermano. Gracias, bro, gracias. Admiro tus palabras, bro. Todo bien, que se escuche bien el live, ¿verdad, gente? El sonido y todo el juego. Qué bueno, qué bueno. Sí, porque acabo de modificar el OBS. Yo sí escucho el bot, gente, pero ustedes no pueden escuchar porque, ¿cómo te diría yo? Es que me falta configurar muy bien, bro. ¿Me entiendes? Tengo que configurar bien ese y todo, ¿me entiendes? Ya saben, gente. Hay que. ¿Se puede
What a
grabar aquí,
sight
no?
this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the
Sí.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game.
Así está
Everyone
la cosa,
involved is
gente.
absolutely up
Gente, ayuda
for
con
it.
esta tap, gente. Si no es mucho pedir.
So we're up and running. Now, Franco Baresi, still to this day, the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset, Joe.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody who got close
¿Qué
when it comes
haces?
to
¿Qué haces?
reading the
¿Qué
game as
haces?
well as him. He leads by example, always timing his challenges to perfection and knowing instinctively when to bring the ball out of defence. It's almost like having a defender and a playmaker combined.
And we have our very first corner. Pulisic! He will be livid with himself.
Entra de Pulisic, loco. En los pods salieron, ¿no?
Hazard. Nicely weighted ball. Rijkaard.
Penal, mi hermano.
Nakamura. Pulisic. Now it's Pulisic. Pulisic.
Como que se siente lento ese Turam,
He's
loco.
managed to get free.
No.
Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now that's well seen too. Gattuso. Now that looks a decent ball. Pullet receives it in a wide position.
El Bufón.
Rijkaard attempts a clearance.
Sí, mi hermano, sí fui por él, pero muy bueno. La verdad, muy bueno, bro.
Now that's been intercepted. Now it's Eto'o! And
Cancélale
collective
todo.
relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Robertson. Cross flung in towards the middle. Oh, the touch is just too thick.
Me
Could
quiere.
really have done without that.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Quiere ganar de cabeza este igual, loco.
Fighting looking ball that.
Ya miré su jugada.
Pulisic. And it's Robertson. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Hullet. Hazard. Expertly cut out, really nicely
No
done.
pasa nada malo, mismo.
Nakamura is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And that has left him in a heap. Messi. Now it's Pulisic. Pulisic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Can he get onto this? And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Out towards the flank. And he has been fouled there.
Pensé que no lo había tocado, hermano, pero sí lo toqué, loco.
So a chance here, what can they make of it? And the potential here for the first goal of the game.
Gente, ¿ya llegaron a primero ustedes o todavía no?
Brilliant save from Buffon!
Buena salida.
Pass somewhat off target. Seedorf has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Shifted it to the flank.
Vamos, hay que jugar bien, hay que jugar bien.
Gabriel. And that is a
Cada
little
movimiento hay que hacer.
undercooked. 30 minutes gone. And it's Azar. Oh, some astute
Hazard,
defending
y ese
there.
doble toque mamá el que metiste.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Por favor.
That was never going to make it.
Yeah.
Can he get on the end of this? Pull it! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
¿Y ese portero, mi hermano?
Yamal.
Durán, por favor.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Tries to pass it through. Played in, but he's rising! He's scored!
¡Ah, qué rebote, loco! Tengo el 4-2-2, hermano.
Bruges are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here.
It's Eto'o!
Loco, ¿y ese portero
And he
quién
looked
es?
every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
¿Qué portero, mi hermano? Que ese portero ataja todo, loco.
And he's taking no chances there. Bruges have the chance to go the other way. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Hullet, and he's picked it up out wide.
Dale, Messi, en serio, ¿qué te pasa, Messi?
Yamal, Timber, and Yamal. Nakamura, Rijkaard,
There will be 1 minute added time.
Gattuso. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And the referee has blown for half-time.
No es posible, hermano, no es posible. Que te ayude con el tap-tap, gente. No es mucho pedir.
Ajax finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
With the father of a boy in the green
Well, for me, Peter,
backpack,
things have
kindly
never
contact
really
a
got
nearby
going, but
member
at
of the
least
staff.
this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's it for the first half, and
Vámonos.
everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Pulisic.
So the
Coming
action
on the
resumes.
field is number 8.
Ajax really
Ah, por
need
dos,
to
mi hermano.
bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
He's got away, and this is Eto'o. Shot a goal!
Vamos.
And a neat finish.
Prueba el 4-2-2, mi hermano.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Messi going
Oh,
face to
shit,
face
no.
with his great rival. Azar. Now it's Hullet. Can he get it through? And this is Eto'o. And this is Messi. Messi!
¡Oh, Messi!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed
Contraataque largo, mi hermano.
sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal
Yo juego
effect.
contraataque
He's
largo, bro.
class, real class.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And Hullet!
Qué buena, loco.
Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Hazard, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Knocks it into space. Eto! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Long ball upfield.
Bien, bien. Trae miedo rival, trae miedo rival.
And it's Maldini. Oh, red, nice interception. Yamal. Now it's Nakamura. And here's Hullet. Gattuso did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And it's Timber.
Oh, really well played.
Nice control. That'll be a throw. Chance to deliver.
Well played and well cleared.
Yeah.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product.
And the shots!
Uy, por favor, ¿cómo vas a fallar eso?
Again, he is at his elastic best.
Qué difícil sacar él. No, hermano.
And number two then.
Corre, Messi, corre, corre, corre.
What a throw in.
Cuidado.
Timber
Deberías venirte más.
threads one in. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. There will be a throw in. Hazard. Messi looking to add to his goal. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Messi. And this is Messi.
Oh, ¿qué hiciste? Messi controla este balón.
Ajax have their third corner. And it's been taken short. Played in by Seedorf. Tries to get it clear. Bruges are looking to go forward now. Now it's Yamal. Bruges ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Now, can they get him away?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Oh, sweet feet. He's had a shot!
Vamos.
It's a goal! Two ahead, late
Al
in
primer
the
toque,
day.
al primer toque, loco, al primer toque.
Surely. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
El rival juega bien, loco, la verdad, hay que ser
And
honesto
he's done
también.
it again. He's got his second. Ajax now in a position far more desirable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now.
And shapes to shoot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He steps in and that's the end of that. And the shot! And the assistant
Bien,
referee
bien, bien.
rightly
Estaba fuera
gives
de
it
lugar, ¿no?
offside.
Gente, ayúdenme con el tap-tap, gente. Que no es mucho pedir, gente.
Bruges have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Peligroso, muy peligroso.
Coming on the field is
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That is expertly dealt with. Pops to play it
Oh,
back. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
iba a ser el tiro, hermano. Pero bueno, no se pudo.
Stones. Robertson. And here's Cruyff. And it's Rijkaard.
There will be 5 minutes
Pressing's
added
intense.
time.
Bien,
and
Sido,
it's paid
bien.
off. And there's his chance to lead the counter. 5 minutes to add. And he welcomes it in. Goes for a shot!
No, ¿qué pasa, Hazard?
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
¿Y ese Hazard, loco? Hey, ¿qué le pasa a ese Hazard, hermano? Tremendo ese Hazard, loco.
Just eases him off the ball. Rijkaard. Messi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Pull it. And it's Hazard.
Vamos.
And that will be it. Ajax have been forced to do it the hard way, but
Gracias por
they
ese
have
tap,
pulled
gente.
themselves
Gracias, gracias,
through
gracias.
unwaveringly to win. A great performance.
Gente, para llenar esa copa, ¿para qué, gente? Por cierto, esa es la duda que tengo yo aún. ¿Para qué, gente? ¿Qué cámara usas, amigo? ¿Del juego o del donde hago en vivo? ¿Cuál quieres saber, mi hermano? Oye, un División 1 de 13.000 me pone Konami. Sé serio. Sé serio, Konami, por favor. Déjame arreglar eso. No, bro. Tranquilo, mi hermano. Todo tranquilo, bro. Loco, me tocó con un División. ¿Qué? Un División 1 de 13.000, hermano. En serio, Konami. En vez de que me da uno de mis niveles, hermano. Me da uno de... Mira. Por favor, Konami. De serio, hombre. Perdido. Ey, la verdad. Konami siendo Konami, gente. ¿Qué más? Es lo que siempre hace Konami. Si te falta poco, hermano, te pone rival muy difícil, hermano. La verdad, hay que ser honesto también.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia.
Vamos a arreglar eso.
There's the whistle. Milan have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much...
La verdad. Konami
That
haciendo...
is decidedly
Konami siendo
lacking.
Konami, loco. Ya sabe cómo es Konami.
Well, we've got to expect Frank Lampard to be central to pretty much everything here, Jim, haven't we?
Without a doubt, he'll be amongst the busiest players out there, doing everything from breaking up play, distributing balls left and right, and of course making all of those surging runs from deep, looking to meet the ball just around that deep.
Well, that's the signature move, of course. That's what makes him so prolific.
And what a move it is, and not many midfielders score that many goals or are as clinical.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Azar. That's an untidy challenge.
Falta, mi hermano, y esa falta.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cross in. Szoboszlai. Now it's Son Heung-min. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Szoboszlai. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Now it's Son Heung-min. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the
¿Qué
end.
tipo de tiros tiene que hacen esos rivales, loco? Para que ganen ellos así, ¿me entienden?
Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min running with intent. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Bien, bufón, bien. Pero qué cagada la mía, loco. Konami es un hijo de... La verdad, bro. Loco, ¿qué hacen esos rivales, loco?
Now the Lampard! What have we tries one from range.
Bien, bufón, bien.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bufón haciendo sus buenas atajadas, mi hermano.
Corner number 3 coming up. Deftly away. And it's Rijkaard. Mbappe. Ajax are looking to go forward now. Now it's Messi. Szoboszlai gets across to intercept that. Still goalless. Now it's Hullet. Seedorf. Looking to play him in. Oh, nice touch. Messi. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Son Heung-min is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Azar.
Regate, mi compa.
Front-footed
Esa
pressing going on
falta, mi
here.
hermano, y esa
Little
falta.
doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Dale, Gurito. ¿Qué hice?
Son Heung-min. Lampard with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Cristiano Ronaldo. That is a brilliant interception. Messi, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai!
Bien, bufón, bien.
It's got him rattled. That is good alertness. Szoboszlai. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Ay, no, no,
That's
no,
a
no, no.
foul in a dangerous area.
Buena, pensé que era roja, hermano, pensé que era roja.
Great chance here.
Me
from
puede clavar
position
aquí, la verdad.
A1. Son Heung-min! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought a
Ey,
starting
mis delanteros,
position
¿qué
was
pedo?
good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Szoboszlai can so cleverly bypass the press. Lampard. Seedorf. Gattuso. That looks a decent ball. Oh, good-looking ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Azar. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. And it's half-time.
Estamos aguantando este rival,
Able
loco, la
to
verdad.
take the lead, but it certainly
Andamos
hasn't been
aguantando
for
este
the
rival.
lack of trying. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seats.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue.
Estamos aguantando
It's
este
only
rival,
eight
loco,
goals,
la verdad.
0-0 at the break.
El rival no juega bien, la verdad. No juega tan bien, pero sí juega, o sea, tiene sus cosas y... ¿Me puedes mostrar el equipo de él? Sí, claro, mi hermano.
So the action resumes.
No trae buen equipo este rival, loco,
Well,
pero
I
aún
can
así
imagine
juega bien.
both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
It's Eto'o against the crossbar.
Oh,
And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very
¿por qué
good.
siempre,
Can't ask for much
por qué
more
siempre
than that.
pasa a mí eso, loco? Si no es poste, es para afuera, loco.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And the shot! Well, now
Ay,
it's a
otra
race
vez,
for the ball.
loco.
And he's really put himself on the line here. Ajax have their second corner now. Messi plays
Amor.
it short. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Ajax have their third corner. Messi goes short. Oh, shooting chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Milan have the chance to go the other way. It's a lovely, neat pass. Great ball if he can get there.
Qué buena salida, muchachos.
Milan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Thuram. Seedorf. The ball has bounced loose now. That's an
Qué pasa, Seedorf?
imaginative pass.
¿Qué te pasa, tío? ¿Qué te pasa? Reviente ese balón, Ciro, por favor.
Szoboszlai is there and he can pick it up. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, it's Seedorf. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Played out wide. Azar. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Looking for options. He's had a shot!
¡No te pases!
And a
¡Qué
terrific
portero,
save.
loco! ¿Pero quién es ese
Eto'o actually
portero,
didn't do an
hermano?
awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pero igual te está salvando, loco. Buena, Daniela, ¿cómo estás? Este rival se está salvando, no sé cómo, hermano. Y es Courtois. Uf, por favor. Todo bien, todo bien. Gracias, gracias. ¿Tú cómo estás, Daniela? ¿Todo bien, tu familia y todo? No sé cómo se está salvando este rival, loco, la verdad. Órale, órale, qué bueno, qué bueno. ¿Estás jugando también? Haciendo sufriendo a este rival, loco, en serio. Pero bueno.
Ajax get their fourth corner. Messi with the short one. Lovely feet.
Qué más salida. Qué más salida, qué más salida.
And now they can spring out of defence. Messi wins the duel this time. That's a little off target. And it's Son Heung-min. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Messi is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And the through ball. He's in a great position here. He's got away. Just eases him off the
Gullit,
ball.
¿qué te pasa, Gullit?
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Son Heung-min. Now it's Eto'o. O'Reilly promptly onto that, and that is that. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Tries to pass it through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Son Heung-min. It's a quick ball upfield. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. Shoots!
Bien,
And
Buffon,
that's
bien.
another fine save. Lampard really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another
Rival, loco,
inspired
qué rival más
save.
complicado, hermano. ¿Qué metemos? Iniesta. Y meto a... ¿Por qué más meto, loco? Tengo que tener también a Bruno. Era el Neymar, loco, pero de el creador de jugada. No, a ese Neymar, por... Tenemos a Zlatan, hermano. A ver si nos mete un gol esa.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Substitution for Milan. Number 8, Soboslai. Number 10, Mbappe. Number
And he can
9,
clear it away.
Son Heung-min. Number 11, Frank
Bien,
Lampard.
bien.
Throw in.
Coming on the field, number 6, Conte. Number
Gattuso.
21, Hendrick. Number 99,
And they're quick to get it back.
number 18, Graham Diaz.
Joao Pedro.
Substitutions taking place.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And a chance!
Bien, Buffon, bien.
Second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They're up to 5 corners now. Bullish header! No, he didn't quite
El rival
meet
me
it
quiere
right.
ganar de cabeza, hermano.
Corner count is rising. That's 6. That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Y
He's
oh,
gonna
y esa
be pulled back
falta,
for
hermano.
that one. And that's going to be a booking.
¿Qué fue eso? ¿Qué fue eso? Bájalo, Zlatan.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He'll try the distance.
Vamos. Bien, Sido.
It is terrific. A finish right from the top draw. Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Bien, Sido.
Well, you can
Bien.
see what it means to all of them.
Tremendo Sido,
Frustrating
hermano.
game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
You just know there is no stopping that.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So we have the first goal.
You have to
¿Qué
credit
haces,
the
Bruno?
desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some
¿Cuánto
might
me tiro, mi
back
hermano?
off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Uy.
Ajax nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of
And a minute
waiting
has
for the
been
whistle.
indicated.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
¿Quieren ese Bruno, hermano?
And he's been shifted off it. Turan has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Shot could be on. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And we're done.
Vamos. Bien.
Ajax have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough.
Vamos,
A
vamos,
terrific
vamos.
win, however you look at it.
Sí se pudo, loco. Sí se pudo. Oye, ¿para qué eso, hermano? La pregunta es, ¿para qué esa copita? ¿Tengo que llenar todo o qué? Estamos a 30 para llegar a primera, gente. A ver si logramos llegar. Vamos, vamos, se puede, se puede. Hasta que llegamos. A ver qué rival me va a dar ese rival. Gente, ¿se escucha la música o no? A ver qué tal nos va en ese partido. Ese Sido me está cayendo muy bien, la verdad, loco. Equipazo también que trae el rival, gente. Vamos, vamos, sin miedo, sin miedo. No hay miedo, gente, no hay miedo. Y ay, pues valiendo camote, gente. Con muchos granos en la cara, gente. Gente, ayudo con el setup, gente. Quiere jugar el bro. Destructor o mi presa. No tengo un organizador, hermano. Ay, ay, ay. Hasta que por mí. Que por fin el rival quiere jugar, loco.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The Dutch capital is rocking. It always has.
¿Me ayudas, por favor? Sebastián, ¿cómo está mi hermano?
Took to the field,
¿Cómo te puedo
and it
ayudar, mi
still
bro?
does here and now. The faithful expect, and the team must deliver. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. The most expensive 17-year-old in the game too, and he's got a wonderful natural feel of space.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi. That's been cut out, well played. Seedorf. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really... And the shots!
Uy, ese gol, hermano.
Listen, the big names earn their
Es de todo,
reputations
hermano.
for precisely the reason we
Es
just
de
seen.
todo, loco.
They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Y a tirar balón para arriba. El rival no quiere saber nada. El rival no quiere saber nada.
Ajax finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Seedorf. And this is Eto'o. And it's Azar. Well, that looks a decent ball. Decent shot! He's got a goal! A game of
Vamos.
all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Takes a shot.
Bien, Buffon, bien.
There was plenty of power on that.
Buffon siempre atento, mi hermano.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Out for a throw. Gattuso is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Now it's Hullet. That has ended up in no
¿Por qué
man's
pasamos
land.
malo? Me metí.
Vinicius Junior is herring after that one. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Messi. Hullet.
Maldini, seguro Maldini.
Panucci. Searching pass he's played there. And it's Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. That is good alertness.
Oh, ahí no era el golito.
And he can thump it away. Eto'o. Seedorf receives it in a good position here.
Igual no quiero saber nada.
Bellingham. Oh, that's well spotted.
Ay, hijo de su.
Tries from distance. Wide, but only just.
¿Qué pasa? Estoy regalando, loco. Estoy regalando tantos pasos, pues me dices, prima. Daniel, oye. Ahí dice mi prima que si quieres andar con ella. No, mi hermano. No sé, mi bro. Dile que estoy muy feo, mano.
That pass isn't the best. And here's Eto. And the shot! It's bounced back off the post. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Messi has every reason to
Era
be
un buen gol,
disappointed
loco.
after
Era un
being
buen
played
gol.
in so well. The
Hay
gaffer
que
won't
reconocer
let him
también.
forget that.
Now it's Hazard. He's shifting through the gears here. Seedorf. Now it's Hazard. Crossed into the middle.
Nah, si fuera Gullit lo hubiera metido, loco.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Messi. Messi!
Oh,
Messi!
qué gol, loco.
From another planet! It was a great finish. He put it
What
away
a man,
with great
loco.
poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Malísimo estoy jugando, loco.
Barcelona have their lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Rodri,
2 added minutes has been
Cruyff.
indicated.
some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Tenemos
Seedorf.
tiempo, muchachos.
Now it's Eto. Oh, well measured.
¡Oh, hijo de
Too
su
much on it,
pinche
and
madre!
that
¿Cómo
is
va a salir
an
ese
easy
portero,
play for the
loco?
keeper. And we've
¿Y
reached
cómo sale
half-time.
ese portero, loco?
So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
I'd like to draw
Caution
your
certainly
attention
not on
to
the
screen
agenda here
right now for
from both
Ey,
sides.
pero ¿quién es ese
The
portero,
message
hermano?
from the manager at halftime will
Oh,
be
es Van der
pretty simple,
Sar.
Peter.
Obviamente
He's
es
gonna want them to
tu
play
estilo de
at a
juego es
higher
ofensivo,
tempo,
mi hermano.
press more, higher up the pitch,
Ey, gracias por
pass
seguirme,
quicker,
bro.
and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with
Ey,
the
qué
second
portero,
half
güey.
very
Salió
soon.
justo que salió el portero. Justito salió el portero, loco. Pensé que no iba a salir, loco. Pero bueno.
That gets us going once more.
Ajax really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And he's
Ay,
looking well
Jesús.
there.
¿Qué pasa, loco? Más malo.
There's the clearance.
Ya me iba. Ya me iba.
Panucci.
Un error del rival. El rival no quiere saber nada.
Gabriel with the clearance. Baresi makes the interception.
Gullit, pasale ese balón,
Oh,
Gullit.
easy pickings there. Ball looks a good one. That's very neat. Oh, well played, well played. That's put pay to the danger. Gullit. And he's lost his man here. And this is Messi. And a chance!
¡Qué portero,
The keeper has
loco!
reacted superbly there.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
¿Y ese Van der Sar, hermano, dónde
Ajax with the
salió?
corner. There first. That's a decent clearance. Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
Cuidado
He
con eso.
welcomes it in. And this is Cruyff. And the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Portero. ¡Qué portero! El rival loco está gastando tiempo como sea, mi gente.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Vámonos, muchachos. Vámonos, muchachos.
Eto, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
El rival no quiere saber nada.
Rodri gets it clear. Now it's it's Eto'o.
The attendance for this
And he
match was
thumps it clear.
52,044.
Baresi. Gabriel. Messi going face to face with his great rival. He is just caressing the ball.
El rival
And
no
he's
quiere
there to
saber
get
nada.
it away. And he's there to retrieve it. And it's Messi.
¿Qué pasa, Guri?
Well,
¿Qué
it's
pasa, Guri?
definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Ah, estoy llegando, loco, pero es que como que mis jugadores no quieren jugar, hermano.
Now it's Messi. Pinches it off him. Bellingham going about things with real menace. And it's lofted through here. Seedorf. And that is a little
Vamos, hermano.
undercooked. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Azar. Knocks it into space. And he welcomes it in. Eto'o unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. I was just lacking in accuracy.
Y sufriendo, amigo.
But it's Eto'o. And here's Messi. And this is Cruyff. And he whips it in.
Well
Yeah.
played and well cleared.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Here comes another cross. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Así que
They
sacamos un
may end
empate.
up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Hay que sacarle un empate tan siquiera. No, Argentino.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tanucci. Tanucci made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. He's gone for goal.
¿Y ese tiro, mi hermano?
Thuram. Messi does well to get it back.
Y ese parte que está haciendo el rival, loco. No sé. Entre Francia y España, mi hermano. Yo digo, pues, pero todo puede pasar, mi hermano. Todo puede pasar, mi hermano. Este mundo todo puede pasar, bro. Imagínate cómo empezó Argentina hace 3 años. Empezó perdiendo el partido y terminó ser campeón, hermano. Yo de Guatemala, bro. ¡Hala! Mira eso, hermano. 5 defensas, hasta Vinicius defendiendo, hermano. A estilo Atlético de Madrid. A puro estilo Atlético de Madrid, hermano. A defender nomás. ¿Qué estará haciendo el rival, bro? Bueno, ni modo. Vamos a perder, muchachos. Hay que perder la fe. Si perdemos,
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 24, Eto'o. Number 10,
Now it's Kimmich. Ajax are running out of time and out of options.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
El rival no quiere saber nada.
Well, he
El
certainly
rival no
wasn't
quiere
in the
saber
mood
nada.
to take any risks.
Ay, fue tu
Someone
maldita
off
madre.
target. And they can counter here. Now he's got space here. Great ball and he goes for a shot.
El rival no quiere saber
That
nada.
looked awkward, but he had a good crack
A
at it.
puro
Well, he's
defender
clearly in one of
nomás.
those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too
Ahí
much for
estoy, hermano.
himself then.
This is Dembele.
No quiere saber nada del rival, gente.
And they're quick to get it back. Neto gets it away. I think they're done. They are done.
Bien, 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 bien.
Ajax can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow.
Hay que aceptar, hermano. Hay que aceptar que perdimos. Ah, hermano, si yo tengo mejor Cristiano y tengo mejor MP que esa caja, bro. Y los dos igual. Dejaré que pase eso, hermano. Perdiste por no poder dar un buen pase después de los cambios. La verdad, bro. La verdad. Pero bueno. De los errores se aprende, mi hermano. Como que Gattuso. Y hay que ver, por cierto, dónde juega muy bien. De Bruno. Ni yo, bro. Es que a veces llega buena carta y por la emoción, hermano. Colombia esta vez por mes está en mejor forma. ¿En serio, bro? No me di cuenta, hermano. Que tengo que activar su habilidad también, ves, como MO, gente. Porque ellos saben que yo juego con 2 MO.
We're up and running then.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
That pass isn't the best. Well, they can break here. And he was quick to react. Spread it left. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi. Messi going. There's the shot!
Uf.
Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Now it's Romario.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Maldini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi, can he get it through? Gullit will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Gullit, nice
No, Gullit,
interception,
pero
well
tirar el
timed.
pase rápido, Gullit.
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Greenish receives it in a wide position. Gabriel gives no quarter whatsoever. Eto'o. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Gattuso. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he shoots!
Qué cagada la mía, loco.
Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Cagando el palo como
The
siempre, gente.
manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Paris Saint-Germain have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, it's Seedorf. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's seen that early. Used
No,
a
¿qué te
sixth
pasa,
sense.
Gullit?
Gattuso is there, and he can pick it up. And here's Eto'o. Ramal. Now it's Romario. Played out towards the right wing. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Eto'o.
Esto como que
Played out to the left flank. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Messi. Gullit. That's very neat. Bruno Fernandes! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
vamos.
And it's in. Ajax are level. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Baresi. That is good alertness. Saka. And it's Gerrard. And here's Romario. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Gattuso. And here's Gullit.
Ah, Gullit.
Now it's Romario. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
¿Qué carajo te pasa, Gullit? ¿Qué carajo te pasa,
And the
Gullit?
referee whistles for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to
Le
impose
pasa ese
themselves,
Gullit. ¿Cuánto?
and it's level pegging at
¿Cuánto
half-time.
llevamos de live, gente?
Any
Como 1 hora y 25, ¿no?
Well,
both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it's been a tight game,
Ciao.
one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. Back on the way then.
Ajax clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Pasé, hermano, porque hice el pase. Hubiera tirado al primer toque, loco. Pensé que Gullit no estaba adelantado, hermano.
Romario running with the ball. Gattuso is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Yamal had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Messi picks it up out wide. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Grealish. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Stood up well to him there. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's come to nothing. Seedorf. Great vision. It's played through for him.
Era buen pase, pero no.
Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ajax clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one.
Oh,
It was going to be intercepted.
And it's been hooked away. Looking tidy in possession here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Seedorf. Oh, good read.
Ay, loco, cómo me cortan los pases.
Bruno Fernandes. Threads one in. And he's gone backward here.
Otra vez.
Carefully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Robertson.
Estoy perdonando muchísimo, loco. Amor.
Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Rijkaard. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Saka. This is Romario. Oh, it's a nice idea, but he's going for goal!
Oh,
Paris Saint-Germain! And again they hit
otra vez, qué cagada, loco.
Truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Paris Saint-Germain leading now.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Not the most accurate pass. Messi. Aims beyond the defence. And it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival.
Sido.
Mario.
Y ese paso más malo, Sido.
Saka. That is a little undercooked. And this is a chance for a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Ajax are running out of time and out of options.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Looking to play him in. Lovely feet. Seedorf receives it in a good position here.
Ajax really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance.
Oh, he's on his own. And Romario!
Ya estamos muertos, loco. Ya estamos muertos, loco.
About as smooth as it gets.
Hijo de su maíz.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
¿Cómo es posible
It
eso?
just
Que
came
pasamos
down
por
to a
eso, loco.
battle
En
of wills
serio.
between him and the keeper, and he won
Se
it with a
apendejaron mis
quick piece of
jugadores, gente.
trickery.
Ah,
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Paris Saint-Germain have surely won it. Or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think
And that is as
Valiendo
far as it
camote,
goes.
loco.
In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day.
Por favor. Estaba a 30 puntos, loco. Y ahora toca jugar hasta... No, hombre, loco. ¿Qué es eso, Konami? ¿Qué otra? Un División 1, ¿en serio, Konami? Loco, ese Konami, hermano, es un tremendo. Ese Konami es tremendo, gente. La verdad es... Valiendo camote, gente. Pero bueno. A darle, pues. A ver si podemos llegar a primero hoy, gente. No, pues va hasta mañana. El rival no quiere jugar, gente. Es que depende tu forma, digo, tu formación, mi hermano. Posición te ayuda más un poquito en defensa, bro. Pero en contraataque rápido, como que cuando van en ataque tus jugadores suben todo, pero al momento de que te den una contra a ti, a veces queda muy mal la defensa, mi hermano.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and
¿Me
the players
entiendes?
on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Yo, en mi caso, yo prefiero, si tú juegas a posición, quédate a posición, mi hermano.
Boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central
Pero si
characters
quieres, vas a
who are
atacar
ready now to
full
perform.
ataque, pues contraataque rápido, mi hermano. Ay, no podemos perder otra vez, loco, por favor. De
Well,
nada, mi
Peter,
hermano.
at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, Very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to
¿Y a mí
mention.
qué me recomiendas?
The perfect
¿De qué, mi
defensive
hermano?
specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Ajax are looking to go forward now.
¿Qué hice ahí?
Bullet is
Ni siquiera-
offering some
ni
sort of
siquiera
an
Gullit
apology
se-
there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the pass is intercepted. Gattuso
Espérate,
is there
espérate,
to clear.
Gattuso. No tan rápido, Gattuso. No tan rápido.
Best. Oh, that's neat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bergomi gets over and intercepts. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And this is Eto'o. Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Eto'o. He can run onto that. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach
Yes.
for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Eto'o ventures forward. And he's making progress on the ball. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. And it's Davids. And the ball's gone astray. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he get it through? Shot it! Goal!
Bien, vamos, vamos, vamos.
Ajax! And Ajax take the lead. One sweeping move executed with deadly
Formación.
efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Eto'o. Oh, important interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ajax clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going
Bien,
to be
bien, bien,
intercepted.
bien, bien. Estamos dando pelea exterior igual, gente. Pero no podemos desaprovechar cada momento que hacemos.
And a chance! That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Best! Best! It's in! They're level!
Nos quedamos muy mal parados, loco.
Rice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Half an hour played now. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gattuso, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Look, the only way of becoming...
Decent chance! Loose ball now, and there's a change. Oh, he's been caught napping! That'll be a throw. And he was quick to react. Well, that looks a decent ball. And here's Gattuso. Ledbeard. Gullit. And Gullit!
Oh, Gullit.
Oh, he has leathered that.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Vinicius Junior.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Bien, bien, bien. Buena defensa, buena defensa.
Rangers have their second corner now. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Ajax have the chance to go the other way. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
4-3-1-2.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Messi. Spread out to the left. That is good alertness. Best.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, nice touch. And the referee has signaled
Usando
for
estilo de juego de
half-time.
contraataque rápido.
Nothing to
¿Y
separate
te
the two
funcionando,
teams at
hermano?
half-time. They've both given it a really good go and they head into the break.
Y aquí batallando nosotros, gente.
So Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it's been a decent game so far, Peter, although I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
Ajax are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 to score. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Ajax are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Chance!
Nah, el rebote, loco. Qué asco,
Whenever he
loco.
reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one.
Messi! Messi! Genius! A finish right from the top draw. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
It is compelling, this. Utterly compelling.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
It's a promising position. Baggio crosses.
Bien, Buffon,
Nice and
bien.
easy for the goalkeeper.
No hay que rendir, gente. No hay que rendir.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's through here.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And this is Eto. Chance, surely!
Vamos.
Goal! Ajax! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Roberto Baggio. Nedved. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Can he get on the end of this? Now there's a fight.
No.
And a neat finish.
Qué cagada la mía, loco.
Once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Truly superb. A goal and the finish! It is a fantastic goal. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Into the lead once more. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Ajax have their lead. Knocks it into space.
Ay, hijo de su puta madre.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Yeah.
Cleared away.
Rangers really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
It's Pele! Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Spareci.
Corner number 3 coming up. Cleared without hesitation.
Rangers really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potent.
Oh, he's on his own. Messi!
No, Messi, no te pases,
And
Messi.
that really should have been that.
Messi really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Seedorf. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And now they can spring out of defence.
Ah.
Pullet is flagged offside. And it's Romario. That's an imaginative pass. Brilliantly cut out.
Buena, qué buena, qué buena.
Davids. Vigo is looking to influence the game from out wide. Nedved really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And here's Romario. And the shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up regretting that miss.
Vamos.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Fazio. Number 11, Nedved. Coming on the field, number 70, Del Piero. Number 18, Francesco Totti. Substitutions taking place.
Very much into the last knockings. Now it's Romario. Romario stood his ground strongly. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Rangers really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And here's Romario. Can he finish? Seedorf can get it clear. Ibrahimovic. Maldini. Davids cuts out the pass. Ibrahimovic. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Seedorf. It's Ibrahimovic!
Uy.
Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a
Un
good
tremendo
finisher.
gol que iba a meter ese loco.
And that's a foul.
Si hubiera entrado eso, hermano, era un gol legendario, loco.
will be the final act.
Vamos, pudimos ganar este grupo.
Ajax have won it by sheer force of character as winning team.
Estoy buscando Mbappé, loco. Es que viene mal la letra, loco. Yo ocupo un otro delantero, gente. ¿Quién será? O ya metió uno Argentina. Qué bueno, mi hermano. Gente, ya vengo. Voy al baño. Vamos a ver qué tal nos va, loco. Gente, ¿quién era? ¿Era un top o no? Vamos. Muy bueno, mi hermano. Hace 24 años, mi hermano. Digo, hace 24, desde el 2024. El 2024, bro. Hace 24 años. Sí, bueno. Muy bueno, bro, muy bueno.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to
Yo digo
kick
que
off.
sí un poquito
The
mejor,
excitement's
pero
already
no te digo que
Against Boca Juniors.
The Dutch capital is
sí, bro.
rocking.
Y vi
It
que
always
metió un gol
has.
de
It
Messi.
did in the days when the great man after whom this
Metió un
arena
tremendo
is
gol
named
Messi, loco.
took to the field, and it still does here and now. The faithful expect, and the team must deliver. So we're very much on the way now.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, He's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
And this is Eto. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Looking to play him in. Hazard. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And here's Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's found a way through.
Bien, Thuram, bien, Thuram.
Themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Que igual me quiere ganar de cabeza, gente, porque trae a...
The first in the game for either side, actually. Can he finish? Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige.
Again, loco.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the game's first significant moments, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Ronaldinho. Mateus. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Quarter of an hour played.
Ajax really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Es que el rival me quiere ganar de cabeza, hermano, sí o sí. Amor.
Ajax have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Hullet. Thuram. Looking for the run. And he cuts out the supply. And they can counter here. Hazard going face to face with his great rival. Vieira does well to get it back. Mateus. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, he's having a go!
Es Peter Sech, hermano.
Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Eto certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Ferdinand cuts it out. Mateus. Thuram. And he goes cross-field.
Well spotted.
He has found the way through. Hullet. Off the post. And he hits the net. Ajax are level.
Te ves raro. ¿Por qué, mi hermano?
Sweeping move, executed
Como raro.
with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Played out wide. He's picked his way through.
Soy yo, mi hermano.
Maldini is there, and he can get that clear. Eto. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
¿Cómo me veo
Well, that's
diferente,
the
mi
look he
hermano?
always looked it.
Raro, ¿cómo? O por la gorra, ¿qué tal? O por los lentes.
Hazard. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mateus. Vieira.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well read, nice interception. And it's Eto. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Rooney.
No creo, mi hermano.
Thuram. Mateus looking to pass their way up the
Por una
pitch.
parte yo creo que sí, mi bro, pero
Lam. Yeah, conjures time and space where few can. Now this could be a chance. Shapes to shoot. And that's what you call inspired
oh,
goalkeeping.
por lo
Adriano really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Thuram. To Lam. Ferdinand. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Hullet. Messi has created one goal already. Some really good ball movement. Rooney. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So, a temporary halt to the action.
es que ando en OBS,
So
bro.
far, neither side has
¿Me
been able to
entiendes?
make a telling difference,
Ando en
but
OBS, no
that
estoy en
brings the
TikTok
lack
Live
of
Studio, hermano.
try. Any
Ando en
strong
OBS,
finish
por
on
eso no está el
The
bot.
manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Ajax are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a
Sí,
finely
sí,
balanced
claro, mi
game.
hermano.
1-1 the score.
Obviamente sí, bro.
Boca Juniors get the second half going. And it's Ronaldinho. Lam gets into a good
Si
position.
tienes dinero con qué sacar, hermano, pues sí.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And this is Rooney, and he shoots! It's in!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Si hay plata, mi hermano, pues sí.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Yeah, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Lam. Seedorf. Messi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi. Can he get it through? He's got away. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's
Ah,
really
pues
well
sí, mi
manoeuvred.
hermano.
That's going wide left. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And here's Eto. Oh, he's goal side. It's Eto! He's got a goal! What remarkable...
¿Cómo estás, Juan? ¿Cómo está mi hermano? ¿Todo bien o qué?
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face
¿Cómo
of
estás, Juan?
adversity.
Yo
You
a
couldn't
Reyes
ask for
ya
much
le tiré
more.
$20 y no me salió nada.
That really is
Es
quite
que sí, hermano, es que depende
all
tu
his own
suerte, bro.
doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved,
Que
he
depende
looked
la
as if
suerte,
he'd
mi
go all
hermano.
the way. Terrific.
Qué bueno, bro. ¿Ya llegaste primero, Juan, o nada? ¿Estás haciendo en vivo? ¿Estás haciendo en vivo o nada? Uf, qué bueno, mi bro. Felicidades.
Well, the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So again, we have parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And he's being shifted off it. Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And the counter is on. Eto. Now, can they get him away? And this is Eto. Eto was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now that's well seen too. And it's Hullet. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Romario muy bueno.
Makes a dash for it.
Sí,
That's destined for the flank. A corner it is then.
bien, Turam,
And
bien,
number
Turam.
3 coming up. They've played it short. Lam. Gabriel can clear it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Closing
¿Qué
in
tal
on the
rinde, bro?
last quarter of an hour. Darren Fletcher. Oh, good ball. Hullet. And this is Hullet. That's an excellent interception. And he's heaved it away. Lam. That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's neat.
Boca Juniors really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Gabriel. Seedorf. Lam. And here's Cruyff. Looking for options for movement. Delivers the ball. Gets his head on it!
Ay, de cabeza, loco.
Boca Juniors! And they've got their lead back. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Boca Juniors with the lead.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
And this is Cruyff. He's shifting through the gears here. Seedorf. Gattuso. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Eto. It's Seedorf. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Boca Juniors clearly now in lead preservation mode. He's a sharp little ball here. Corner.
El rival, loco, me ganó de puro suerte, hermano.
Boca Juniors get their fourth corner. Mateus goes short. Mateus. And that is that.
Ay, 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 ay.
Perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted.
Valiendo camote estamos, loco. La verdad, estoy malísimo hoy. Pero ¿quién te salió, mi hermano? En el primer caja, ¿quién te salió, bro? No, pues sígale, mi hermano. Es que está muy difícil sacarlo ahorita, bro, la verdad. Pues sí, si tienes con qué, mi hermano, pues dale, mi bro. ¿Me entiendes? No hay problema, mi hermano, dale. Sin miedo al éxito, bro. El rival no quiere jugar, gente. Pues tírale, mi hermano. Sin miedo al éxito, bro. A Buffon, sí, bro. Claro, mi hermano. Ahorita no sé, mi hermano. Ahorita no sé, bro.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The Dutch capital is rocking. It always has. It did in the days when the great man after whom this arena is named
Estamos jugando mal,
touched the
gente.
field, and it still does here and now. The faithful expect, and the team must deliver. So things are underway. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
That's a sharp pass. Akanji. Chouameni. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the counter is on. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Changes him with that pass. Seedorf. He's going to be disappointed with that. And he's picked it up out wide. And Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to
No,
score.
yo juego contraataque largo, mi hermano.
With their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He is just caressing the ball. Brilliantly cut out. And he's there to get it away. Passes short and sharp. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's got away. Mendy clears it away. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he can thump it away. Stood up well to him there. And he's intervened well there. Looking for options for movement. He can run onto that. He's found a way through. Drogba! Off the post. Deftly away.
Pero estás jugando La verdad, bro. Malísimo, mi hermano.
So it is still 0-0. Threads one in. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Great defending, strong and determined. Neymar. He's a sharp little ball. Tries a shot! He's delivered all right! They forced
¿Cómo me va a
the
llegar a
error
la
and
primera,
extracted
loco?
the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement.
Mejor
Came up
nos
against
vámonos,
a
mejor,
defender,
gente.
though, who was ever so determined.
Se acabó.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. Dembele, ready to try one. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Dembele! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Bullet. Tries to play it through. That looks a cracking ball. Goes for a shot! Oh, good finish. That is remarkable.
Vamos, vamos,
All
vamos.
square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Drogba. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Gattuso. Now it's Neymar. De Ligt is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Neymar. And it's Llorente. It's Dembele! Big moment! Massive goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Y esa falta, Konami de mierda. Ajá, y esa falta.
Bang.
Neymar, great vision. De Ligt with the clearance. Neymar, and it's Drogba. Bellingham does really well there. He is strong.
Qué
That's the
asco,
booking,
loco.
always looked it. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Seedorf is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say.
¿Qué está pasando, gente? La verdad, no sé qué está pasando.
No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing.
Malísimo, bro.
Go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose.
No, bro.
They want a good start to the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So straight into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Neymar driving forward, and he's straight offside.
Si no es fuera de juego, es otro, hermano. Por favor. El internet de Rivas también, mira cómo está, gente. Se baja, se sube. Y tanto el tiempo, todo lo que sea necesario.
Koundé goes for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
El internet de rival está malísimo. Se baja, se sube, loco, mira.
Neymar. Nice sequence of passes, this. And here's Bellingham. Drogba! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Oh, great feat, that.
He's found a way through. That is some save from De Gea. And that is well cleared. And it's Seedorf. Some really good ball. Chance for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Mendy getting this one clear.
The attendance for this match was
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And he was quick to react. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Ay, loco.
And that should get the job done. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Neymar is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Neymar. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Couldn't squeeze
Pero
it through.
súbete, Gattuso. ¿Qué mierda haces ahí, Gattuso? Por favor.
Dembele. Ajax needed that. They really
Bien.
needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
This is Dembele. Oh, just skips past his man. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. Buffon defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Nice looking ball. Shot could be on. Koundé gets it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Neymar. And this is Dembele. Picked out brilliantly. And the shot! And it's in! 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Ay, hijo de su.
Madrid now in a position far more desirable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
substitution for Ajax. Number 24, Ito. Number 10, Hulit.
It's a good spell of possession, this.
Seydorf.
Looking for a runner. Oh, it's Dembele.
Number 19, Messi.
Now it's Pele.
On the field.
Good read, needed to be.
25,
That has been
Mbappe.
knocked clear.
Number 9,
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Vieira. Number
Neither of these two want to come off second best. In with the challenge.
Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes. Good ball, good take. Gattuso. And the pass is intercepted. Now that looks a decent ball. Vieira. Gattuso. Now it's Mbappe. Ambitious ball here. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Bruno Fernandes. Kvaratskhelia. Mbappe. Oh, well played. Mendy gets it clear. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Qué asco, loco. Qué asco, loco.
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
And now I'd just like to read out our fan club members who are celebrating.
¿Qué va a ser un
their
top,
birthdays
loco?
today.
¿Qué va a ser un top, loco? Un top 25.000, loco, en serio. Yo no sé qué mierda me pasa, loco, sinceramente. Cansado de eso, loco. Perdiendo y perdiendo y perdiendo y no hago nada, loco. La verdad, malísimo. No sé, bro. Estoy jugando repos. Malísimo, loco. Jamás he jugado así, loco. Sí, claro, mi hermano. Mira ese rival con 5 defensas. La verdad. Y mira ese rival con 5 defensas, loco. Y 3 MCD, hermano. Con Capello, mi hermano.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better.
Ay, ay, gente, no sé qué hacer ya, la verdad, mejor me voy ya. Me retiro de fútbol, gente.
There's the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player.
Rummenigge! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
A wonderful ball to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's a pretty loose pass. Messi. Morris ended up in no man's land. But they've got it again. Kimmich. And Rossini cuts it out. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Knocks it into space. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. He is through here. Pelé. That's an errant pass.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Now it's Kimmich. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And it's Timber. Still goalless at the moment. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Now it's Romario. Oh, that's a key interception. Kimmich. Eto'o. No, he's not getting his way this time. And it's Ambrosini. Neymar. Pelé.
Cinco defensas demasiado loco.
Pelé conjures time and space where few can. Rummenigge. Now it's Eto'o. Kimmich. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Timber. That's going wide left. This looks promising. Cuts it back. And he's taking no chances there. Kimmich. Adams was in no mood for any of that. Now it's Messi. Approaching the half-hour mark. Tries to play it through. Romario gets flagged offside.
Cinco defensas. Qué incómodo jugar con cinco defensas, loco, la verdad.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Kimmich is always looking to break lines. Pelé. Pelé stood his ground strongly. Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Timber, hijo de tu.
Can he get there? Robson. Great vision. Hangs in across. There's the header! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
Ay, ay. Mejor me largo de aquí, gente, la verdad. Estoy dando pena. Estoy aquí por dar lástima nomás.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
It's going on. Oh, good play! Oh, crossbar! That needed to
Estoy
be
dando
better,
pena
and he
nomás,
knows
la
it.
verdad.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
No sirvo, no sirvo, no sirvo.
Messi proves too strong. Maldini.
Ajax certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Pele. Spread out to the left. Robson in acres of space out wide. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Can he get on the end of this? Rummenigge receives it in a good position here. And it's Romario.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Barcelona could counter here. Messi.
Demasiado defensa, loco. Demasiado defensa, loco.
A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Ajax finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that was the first half.
Demasiado
We will be
defensa, mi
back
hermano.
with the second half shortly.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Dorsal 10. Messi.
Ajax can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Neymar is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. This is a promising build-up. And he's quick to return it. Pele. And the pass is intercepted. Robson. Timber. He's found a way past.
Eto'o really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Ambitious ball here. Pass somewhat off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he's played it back. Referee's given a throw.
Demasiado defensa, loco.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. Neymar being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Sí, pero en mi sueño, mi hermano.
Well intercepted.
Porque eso no va a pasar.
Ajax still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Vieira. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it.
Qué partido más complicado me está dando ese Konami, loco. Te lo juro, güey. Si no es top global, con 5 defensas.
And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Se llama eFootball, hermano. Se llama asqueroso eFootball.
And it's Kimmich.
Mira, ni siquiera hago un puto pase bien.
Strong and determined. And here's Messi. Now it's Kimmich. And he's managed to get free. He's having a shot! And that's a good finish. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly
Ya, mejor me voy,
in control.
gente. Estoy dando pena aquí, la
An
verdad.
opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted.
Estoy
He
dando
seemed
pena aquí,
awfully
loco.
late in reacting to that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Uf, ¿en serio, mi hermano?
Robson is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Maldini. It's Kimmich. And that has left him in a heap. Ajax with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rummenigge is onto this. Well, that looks a decent ball. 75 minutes played.
¿En serio, hermano?
Now it's Pelé in with the challenge. Messi. Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nice bit of trickery. And he welcomes it in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Messi.
Ajax are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The final 5 minutes. Baresi does well to get it back. Maldini. That's an excellent interception. Maldini. Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, no joy this time. Vieira.
Habrá 2 minutos
Next
de descuento.
Maldini. Threads one in. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Kimmich. For Messi. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable.
Se ha encontrado unas llaves de coche con un
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Ajax desperate
Yes,
failing
Coloco.
to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
No, bro, mañana es miércoles, mi hermano. Es que estoy jugando de la madre, gente. Estoy jugando malísimo, loco. Jamás he jugado así. No, tranquilo, mi hermano. Si no me topo con jugadores top, hermano, con 10 defensas se meten ahí. Se meten 10, 6, 7 defensas, mi hermano. Pero bueno, son jugadas de ellos, pues, ¿quién? O sea, estoy jugando más juego mejor que... Es que no, gente, es que en serio no logro, o sea...
Liverpool have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
Aims beyond the defence. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
This looks promising.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's good running with the ball. Nicely shaped ball. And he's intervened well there. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far...
And Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Knocks it into space. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, that's a fine interception. And that is well cleared. Tries to play it through. That'll be a throw. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Messi. Neymar. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And this is Eto'o. Eto'o! Oh, it's hit the post. Oh, cracking effort.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would
Ni
have
así,
expected
mi
him to
hermano, ni
absolutely
así ya.
batter it the way he did.
Zabani attempts a clearance.
¿En serio, Timber? ¿A dónde vas? En vez de
Schlein.
agarrar ese balón, ¿vieron cómo salió, hermano?
Excellent interception. Vieri. Now it's Mbappe.
Y no me marque la falta. Con a mí de mierda, toco.
Oh, that's fabulous. Soboslai, here's on. Shot a goal!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Neymar, and it's Neymar, and it's Kimmich. Well, that is one way to stop him. Timber. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Oh, super ball!
That's very neat. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. Players have gathered round and they are
Ni siquiera
clearly
amarilla,
concerned.
loco. Ni siquiera
Well,
amarilla.
talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. And a real chance to break the deadlock. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Liverpool definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't...
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Shot, surely! Oh, wonderful, wonderful, Lionel Messi! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And Ajax take the lead. Oh, how's that for a class finish? Ajax have fired themselves in front.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can...
Chance for a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
That is a really good chance missed,
Yo
Peter.
pensé que era
Certainly
gol,
the
loco.
way
Te
he's
lo
been
juro que
playing.
pensé. Dije, ya valiendo verga.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi. Messi. And Messi! Oh,
Oh.
how good is he? A finish of true class. And they're threatening to fly away here. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? But
Shapes to shoot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Te tocó de nuevo con Norman. Ese es otro, bro.
Oh, good spread. Vieira cuts out the pass.
No pasa nada, muchachos. Es un juego.
Kimmich
Pero a veces
is the
también
team's great
nos
visionary.
estresamos para ganar partido y eso.
Great vision.
Se supone.
Now it's Mbappe. Ajax have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. That looks a decent ball. Now it's Mbappe. Baresi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
La verdad, bro. Que me da ganas de tirar un putazo a mi.
Has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can...
And that signals the end of the first period.
Cuando estoy a punto de quebrarlo todo,
Well, I don't
hermano.
think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Ajax
Ajax sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat.
Valiendo camote, loco. Well done.
That gets us going once more. Kimmich. This is a promising build-up. Passing nice and neat. Yamal. Szoboszlai. Now it's Dembele. Looking for options for movement. And he's being shifted off it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Baresi makes the interception. Spread it left. Neymar on a serious charge here. And he's managed to get free. Neymar with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make
No
something
me
happen.
dejaron tirar, loco.
Some resolute defending there. Messi, good purposeful running this. Szoboszlai, he can run onto that. Showing good feet. Goes for a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Dembele really showed what he brings to this side there. A fantastic effort, even if the defence seemed half asleep.
Ajax in a very solid position, 2 to the good. And this is Neymar. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Liverpool are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Always onto this. That is a brilliant interception.
Dembele clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Vieira. Messi chasing after it. Wriggles his way through. He's got away. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's clever. He has found the way through. And he shoots! Messi. Rummenigge. Neymar. Just about up to 75 minutes. Neymar is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. He won't be happy with that one. Szoboszlai.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Neymar! And
Ya se fue mi hermano.
nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Dembele. Can he get on the end of this? It's been slipped through. Kimmich. And it's Neymar. And it's O'Reilly. Threads one in. Yamal. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's found... Oh, what has happened here? Dembele. Good ball, good take. O'Reilly. And he was alert to it. Neymar. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And this is Eto'o. Stood up well to him there. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And the pass is intercepted. Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Güey, ese me...
Actually didn't
El
do
doble
an awful
toque.
lot wrong, to be honest.
Sí, sí, ahorita, bro.
Cleared away. Well, that's an excellent interception. And that will be it. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely
cansado,
desired.
gente.
But most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people.
Just a quick
Messi
announcement.
picking up.
Ando malísimo aquí, loco, la verdad. Lo estás haciendo en vivo, Juan. Oh, andas viendo el fútbol. ¿A cuál estás viendo, bro? Órale. ¿Cómo va el partido, bro? La verdad no estoy viendo yo, la verdad, man. Qué bueno. Tremendo, mi hermano. Hola, mira esa formación, hermano. Cálmese, loco, cálmese, mi hermano. Vamos. Voy a traer algo, gente. Ya regresé, gente. Pero sí estamos jugando muy mal, loco. La verdad.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
Messi, mi hermano.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a
Messi,
contest
bro.
worthy of the setting.
Se puede, gente. Me ando comiendo un banano, gente. Ya me parece un mono.
That's got things underway. Kaká in the side, just about as box office as it gets.
Yeah.
And the finish! Goal! The
listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Eto. Adams clears. That has not gone well. Messi. Gattuso. Azar. It's Seedorf. Passes short and sharp. Kaka. And it's made its way to him. Very nicely done. And he's managed to get free. Hangs in a cross. Seedorf.
El rival me quiere ganar de puro centrero, hermano.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That has been knocked clear. Oh, important interception. Ajax are looking to go forward now. And the pass is intercepted. Good ball over the top. Liverpool can try it again now.
Tengo que jugar tranquilo, gente. Yo me estoy acelerando el juego, la verdad.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That was a good
Messi,
run.
¿cómo vas a fallar
The
eso,
defence
Messi?
looked beaten there.
Well, in the end, nothing might have come of it, but nothing wrong with the running involved. Something the defence need to wake up to.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's hoisted clear. Timber.
Messi siendo Messi, mi hermano.
Gattuso. Ajax do have a chance to counter here. He's got away. Nicely shaped ball. Baresi. And he's gone searching crossfield. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Messi. He's had a shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Fácil le puede chingar el discurso de este rival, loco.
Maldini. And it's Messi. And that's a dangerous ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And this is Van Basten. Kaká stood up well to him there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on. And this is Eto. Eto! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
¡Vamos!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here. Yeah, that's really well played, Pete.
And Aubameyang!
Qué buena barrida me metí ahí, loco. No, bro, no, mi hermano. No llegaste tarde, bro.
Liverpool get their 4th corner.
Loco, te juro que pensé que era gol, loco.
Aubameyang is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Baresi gets across to intercept that. Seedorf. Now it's Hullet. Messi. He has found a way through. He's had a shot! Nice try, but just off target.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Can he get on the end of this? Neatly clipped into space. It's a threatening... Aubameyang!
Bien, Buffon, bien.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Aubameyang clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They're up to 5 corners now. Terrific effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Has been indicated.
Now it's Kaká. Timber. And no, that was never going to make it. And that's been won straight back. Well read.
No,
Nice
era
interception.
abajo tú.
Marcelo with a definite fell there. Just a talking
Dale,
to,
bro.
I think.
Buenas noches, mi
Yes, it
hermano.
is.
Te cuido, bro. Nos vemos mañana, bro.
Oh, it's a great ball here. And we've reached half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So there was the first half.
Well, you have to ask questions how this has stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing, and fast.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And here's Eto'o. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Baresi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That pass isn't the best. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Van Basten. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Van Basten. And it's played in here. Thuram tries to clear. Azar. Seedorf.
Liverpool really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
There's some
Sí,
great
eso miré,
running on
bro.
show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Para que veas. ¿Cómo estás, Alex? ¿Estás jugando o nada? ¿Va a jugar o qué? Ah, perro del trabo. ¿Qué es eso, loco? Yo no sabía eso de ti, hermano. Pero bueno, cada quien, ¿no?
And it's Maldini. Oh, good effort! Timber. And here's the chance to counter. And he's managed to get rid. Baresi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
The attendance
So
for
we've
this
reached the
match
hour
was
mark.
29,514.
Oh, that's fabulous. And Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Marcelo. Looking for a runner. Chips it through. Now it's Aubameyang. Ajax can't breathe again. Just.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
It's a good foot in there. Edmilson. And this is Eto'o. That has been cut short. Threads one in. And this is Van Basten. There's the shot! In he goes again.
Dale, no tenía ese balón, loco.
Back in front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost
Yo no sé
came
por qué
as
siempre a mí
second
me pasa
nature.
eso, hermano.
He's such as the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Imposible, bro. No llegué de nada, hermano.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
So changes a foot here, and from both sides.
Coming on the field is
So we have a
number
breakthrough.
15.
Now how will things develop from here?
Substitution.
Ajax perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. De Jong is always scanning the pitch for targets. And he plays one through. Shapes to shoot!
¡Oh!
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Cruyff has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Orezi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he cuts out the supply. And Dyke is there to clear.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Van Basten. Number 12, Marcelo.
Could be danger
Coming on the
here.
field,
Great
number
vision.
9,
That's a nicely
Batistuta.
shaped ball. Shot a
Number
goal! Oh, good finish.
Estamos mal, gente. Estamos mal. Ya me voy a la verga, ya en serio.
Two to the good.
Estoy cansado de eso.
They are purring, absolutely purring. A momentary
Jamás he
lapse,
jugado en mi vida así, loco.
mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Mira, cómo regalo el balón.
In a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist.
Batistuta! And he couldn't finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Oh, easy pickings there. He's on it. Can he get away? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Aubameyang gets flagged.
Ya me cansé de
offside.
perder, loco, te lo juro. No sé por qué estoy jugando así. Nunca he jugado así, te lo juro. Mira ese hijo de su... ¿Vieron eso?
And that is out
En
of play.
serio, loco, ese sido, hermano.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. Gattuso. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Mbappe, he's found a way through. That has been knocked clear. Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
¿Para qué haces tantos cambios, mi hermano? Nunca he jugado así en mi vida, te lo juro.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Aubameyang. Coming on to replace him is number
And here's
4,
Ibrahimovic.
Zanetti.
De Jong.
4
Now
added
that's well
minutes have
seen
been
too.
indicated.
Tries to pass it through. Looking for the run. Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's following up. That was superb goalkeeping.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
Ya no sé qué formación usar, gente, la verdad. Estoy cansado de esto ya.
And that will be the final act. Ajax perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement.
Dale, bro, entra, hermano. Dale, bro, ahí está el código, mi hermano, entra. Tal vez eres de teléfono, mi hermano. Yo juego en Play, bro. Ay, ay. No, mi hermano, tienes que estar entre depende si estás en mobile, entre 1 millón y 1000 más. Ay, ay, ay. Tiene que estar entre 1 y 1 millón, bro.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. So it's down to business, the business that truly gets this crowd engaged. This sight an ageless reminder of the investment in this game. The Pumas know where they truly belong. There's the whistle, and here we go.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Neymar. Now it's Eto'o. Pass somewhat off target. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that interception was most necessary. It's Eto'o!
Espérame, bro.
Now it's Hullet. Well, that looks a decent ball. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Now it's Messi. Engages and forces him off the ball. Gerrard. Rummenigge. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Still goalless at the moment. First quarter of an hour gone. Pirlo, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. And it's Hullet, distributed tidily.
Pretty robust defending.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pass is intercepted.
River Plate really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And this is Eto.
Ah.
Eto gets flagged offside.
Muy mal, bro. Muy mal, mi hermano. Muy mal, mi hermano.
Seedorf. Well timed.
No hemos ganado ni un partido, loco. Puro pérdida.
Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Can he get onto this? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Nice sequence of passes, this. Messi. And the counter is on.
Sí, eso miré, bro.
Bullet never out of the action for very long. Oh, nice touch. Tries to play it through. Roberto Carlos. Across it goes.
Hat-trick de Messi.
Varane gets over and intercepts. Oh, there's a probing ball.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Rafael Varane. Gerrard. This is a promising build-up. Aimed at the far side. He leaps for it! Ronaldo finds himself offside. Goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Steaming on goalwards. A wonderful effort all by himself.
Neymar, it really shows some
Divisiones, bro,
outstanding
pero
skills,
voy
which is always welcome.
malísimo, bro,
Obviously
la verdad.
refreshing.
Estoy jugando malísimo.
Pumas with the corner, there first. Neymar goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Good ball, good take. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos delivers. They've won a corner.
Loco, estoy jugando mal, loco, estoy jugando mal. Ya la última, gente, me voy. Te lo juro, estoy estresado ya, gente.
He's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. That has not gone well. Hoisted upfield
Sí,
by
claro,
the
mi
keeper.
hermano.
Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And that is the end of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half
Estoy
compared
jugando
to
pero
your
de
expectations?
malísimo, loco.
Unam really seemed to lose their way a bit, it has to be said, Peter, having started the game quite strongly. I think the boss is going to have to find a way to reignite the fire now.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break.
No, mi hermano, como que estoy jugando, hermano, no te voy a hablar nada, hermano. Vale.
Cambio.
So right back into the action.
Sí, dale, yo te enseño, hermano.
Unam clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Seedorf is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. He's in! Must be Neymar!
Neymar de mierda, no
Should
sirves.
have made them pay.
Neymar very much knows he had to stick that away. You're not going to get many better chances.
Loco, qué mierda
Over to the right flank.
qué mierda trae Konami conmigo, loco, te lo juro que
Aims beyond the defence. Played in by Roberto
como que
Carlos.
soy yo, hermano, se lo di el buen,
And it's safely in the
iba a pegar bien.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And here's Messi. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. Now it's Hullet. Eto currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and
La
stop
verdad,
them in
bro.
this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's
Está muy
patience
roto,
from
bro.
here.
Well, they can break here. That's really well manoeuvred.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido
Almost an hour
fue
gone.
de 71.898.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's picked his way through. Eto running with the ball. Neymar, he's being urged to shoot.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Great vision. Chance for a shot.
Mira eso, es lo que te digo.
And that has fair fizzed.
Seedorf clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Te juro que cuando Konami no quiere que ganes, hermano, nunca vas a ganar.
Some really good ball movement. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That's a sharp pass. And he was quick to react. Messi, very much a man of this moment. And here's Eto. And this is Neymar. Seedorf is onto this. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. And here's Bale. Played out towards the right wing. Bale. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
River Plate really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Eto. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And that's been won straight back. Oh, he's having a go! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Y así, loco.
Probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It
Yeah,
helps
yeah.
to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número
So we
10,
have movement on both
número
benches.
24, número 8, número 18,
Número 19.
That's a good ball out
Messi.
wide.
Entran
Pressing's intense,
número
and it's
9.
paid off.
Número 25.
River Plate
Número
really
17.
are pushing for the win
Número
here,
14.
Peter. It's making for a
Número
very
7.
frantic end to this game.
Realizar un cambio.
Passing is crisp and sharp, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Roberto Carlos! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Plays it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That pass has been well intercepted. Spread it left.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite...
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Qué
That's
portero,
very,
loco.
very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
He's having a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter,
Tremendo
that's for sure.
portero, loco.
This is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is up next. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Bumazunam clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now this could be a chance. Oh, Red, nice interception. And that is that. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to
¿Nos
make
quedamos
that
o nos
pressure
vamos,
despite all
gente?
the
¿Qué
huff and
dicen?
puff. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I suppose it's something. Not ideal for either side, of course, although if you look at the overall balance of things, neither did enough to win this, and I think the result is quite fair.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Qué formación más rara, loco.
Well, Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Messi. Yamal. It's gone out for a throw-in. Timber. And it's Edmilson. Now it's Eto'o. And there's green grass ahead of him. And Holt! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
So, a breakthrough already. Gabriel tries to clear. And it's Rijkaard. And this is Messi. That is lovely. Seedorf, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Y eso, bro.
It's a pretty loose pass. Gattuso is
Y estas jugadas
offering some
divisiones.
sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Short changes him with that pass. Some really good ball movement. Now this could be a chance. Oh, denied!
Es lo bueno, pues si estuvieras jugando, hermano, ya te hubiera bajado el punto.
Pumas with the corner. They're first. Seedorf! And it's been hooked away. Edmilson. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now, can they get him away? And he's intervened well there. No outsmarting him this time. Oh, he's... And Holt! Rude Holt! That is just
Vamos.
a piece of art! A finish right from the top draw. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go
Inside! And that's in. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Al-Sadd cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And Messi!
Uf, no sé, mi hermano.
Some save.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Corner number 2 then. Messi plays it short. Hoisted in. Oh, good effort.
Vamos, Gullit.
That's a good finish. And he is just ripping it up. certain, searing and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Taken off it pretty forcefully. And the pass is intercepted. Turns back here, probably the best option. Can he get it through? Pumas heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, here's a man adored by many, even...
No, yo también estoy estresado, mi hermano.
And no, that was never going to make it. And here's Inzaghi. It's run loose here. And this is Inzaghi.
Filippo Inzaghi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Me falta todavía, bro.
And they're threatening to fly away here. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective...
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
Yo también, hermano. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Ojalá un showtime.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Pumas, one of the big clubs in Mexico, the Big Four, and they have a following to match. Nigh on 70,000 proudly parading their colours. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Kaká in the side, just about as box office as it gets.
Yeah, I totally agree. He, in many ways, the blueprint of the modern-day number 10, lauded for his simple and very graceful style of play. Really is a player who has the lot.
You come to the game just to see him play. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well read, and the danger is averted. Sané. And it's Kaká. This is a promising build-up. Now Mbappe. No way through. Now this could be a chance. Oh, Mbappe! Goal!
Qué cagada la milla, loco.
And it's Borussia Dortmund
No,
who take
así
the
como
lead.
dice el bro, por mi paz mental mejor me voy.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Bruno Fernandes picks it up out wide. And Hullet! And yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Hazard. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Mbappe
Ay,
finds
ay, ay.
himself offside.
La verdad ya me voy, gente, sinceramente, porque ya me cansé de perder, loco.
That has been cut short. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. He won't be happy with that one.
This is the time you need that pace.
Hullet wants to run onto this. Oh, nice touch. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, the ball's gone astray. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And the counter is on. Eto'o. And here's Seedorf. Brilliantly cut out. Kaká. Oh, it's Seedorf. Picks out, shoots! It's a goal!
I'm a gullet, porque te late en inglés.
They have their reward. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Pumas have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Kaká can see things others simply cannot.
El Goat, mi hermano.
Piero. And here's Mbappe. Pinches it off him. Oh, shooting chance! Hazard. Pumas looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Van Dijk. Kaká. Kaka really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Always onto this. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who tries from distance.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Dembele. And he's forced to go back. That's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And the through ball. Look at the space here. Real chance! The finish certainly didn't match the... And it's half-time. Pumas have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. So there was the first half.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Pumas are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1.
Vamos.
So we're underway for the second half. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Del Piero. Kaka looking to be a menace in the final third. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Seedorf looking for the run, and that could set him on his way. And this is Eto'o. He's picked his way through. Chance! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Now there's a great block, if ever there was one.
Spread it left. Seedorf. That is a brilliant interception. Bellingham, who does have an assist to his name. More and more pressure on the ball here. Sane. Great defending, strong and determined. Eto'o receives it in a wide position. No outsmarting him this time.
Y ahora hay que aguantar eso, loco.
Now it's Hazard. And that's a throw.
Porque ahorita ando en OBS, bro.
Sane is a player
Ahorita ando en
who barely needs
OBS,
an
mi hermano.
invitation to shoot.
No estoy en TikTok.
Rijkaard.
Ahorita estoy haciendo en vivo de YouTube a TikTok al mismo tiempo, bro.
Oh, easy pickings there. Hazard knocks it into space. It's a promising position. Played in by Eto'o. Oh, there's a probing ball. Kaka. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bellingham. He has a look up. Oh, that's fabulous.
Borussia Dortmund really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Borussia Dortmund can't breathe again. Just.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but...
Hazard!
¿Quién es ese portero, loco?
Second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
There's a player in need of attention here.
Yeah, the
Ya agarró
manager's
calambre el
concerned
Gullit.
too. Substitution time perhaps, or maybe not. We'll see.
But it appears he's going to be okay, at least for now.
Gullit fue agarrado por calambre.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número
And we have our
24,
very first corner.
número 10, número 7, número 14. Entran número 25, número 20, número 18, número 19. Messi.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Seedorf. Xabi Alonso deals with that comfortably. Del Piero.
Kajolu.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Borussia Dortmund really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Mbappe. Shot could be on. Tchouaméni defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Hops for safety. Rijkaard. And it's Xabi Alonso. And it's Kadiolu. Gattuso wins the duel this time. Gabriel. Neymar is herring after that one. Cafu. And here's Del Piero. Neymar. Pumas close now to seeing this one through to the end. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Pumas Unam really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Takes a shot!
Bien, Buffon,
And a
bien.
terrific save from the keeper.
Nunez really must be thinking.
And that is that. Pumas have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly.
Oh, llevo 4 horas en vivo, loco. Ya me voy, gente. Llevo 4 horas. Gente, ¿en serio? Llevo 4 horas aquí, loco.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
¿Qué hace el rival, gente? ¿Qué hace el rival?
So we're up and running. Now Franco Baresi, still to this day the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody who got...
What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Sanfrecce Hiroshima are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And here's Messi. Played out towards the right wing. The ball goes in. Oh, good climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Cuidado ahí, hermano.
Come on,
Cuidado
this time,
ahí.
Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Davids. And here's Bale. Spread it left. Cruyff. An instinctive delivery. Maldini can get it clear. Threads one in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Certainly not the easiest of chances, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, the way the ball sat up, he thought he had a decent chance, and to be honest, so did the rest of us.
Sanfrecce Hiroshima with the corner, there first. And the shot!
Uf.
Against the crossbar! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods.
Cálmate,
I think
Tung
even
Tung.
he was
Cálmate,
asking
Tung Tung.
perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Seedorf. Bale. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now it's Eto'o.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Who played through for the wide man. Space for him to turn and look. And he whips in across. It's out for a goal kick.
Qué bueno, mi hermano. Yo también estoy perdiendo mucho, bro. Pero seguimos firmes, mi hermano. Y fútbol, hermano.
And it's Bale. He's had it nicked away. Hazard. Well, played right into his path. And he's in. It's Eto'o! And it's... Oh, good finish.
Es eFootball, hermano.
And look what it means to them. This
Se llama
is a
eFootball, bro.
position of genuine strength now. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Pumas are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for a runner. Oh, that's well spotted. Somewhat off target.
Sí, se llamaba antes PES, hermano. Ahora se llama eFootball, bro.
Maldini. Thuram. Seedorf. That's a little off target. Davids. Messi. Now then, the ball's come loose. No, didn't quite have the weight on it. Seedorf. Gattuso.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And here's Bale. Bale finds himself offside.
Sí. Ajá, es ese, mi hermano. Y Fútbol 2026.
Rummenigge. And it's Messi. Oh, that's delightful. He's found a way through. Goes for a shot!
Bien, Buffon, bien.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, good spread. Rummenigge. Davids. And this is Bale. Bale! Brilliant save from Buffon! That's going to go a long way. Can he get on the end of this? Now Cruyff. And here's Bale. And that's a dangerous ball. Bruno Fernandes. It's a threatening ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Seedorf. And it's Azar. Nice sequence of passes this. That's a shade optimistic. And the shot! Sensational from Eto'o! A finish right from the top try.
Vamos.
And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what...
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Oh, that's a waste. Bale. Nicely shaped ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Pumas Unam absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Pumas seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break.
Esa música, loco.
So right back into the action. Azar. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Davids. Messi. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Gabriel clears. And that's been won straight back. Looking for the run. Oh, perfectly measured that. He is through here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Messi. Decent chance!
Tenemos defensa, muchachos. Tenemos defensa.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Can he get it through? Baresi deals with that comfortably. Now this could be a chance.
Ah.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Well, this is Eto'o.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bullet is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Great chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Substitution on the field.
Ay, ay. Vámonos, vámonos.
Sanfrecce Hiroshima choosing to make the first change.
Coming on the
It's
field.
starting to look like a done deal now.
26, striker. Number 11.
Lights come loose. Desai. Vieira. And it's from Mario. Cruyff. Great defending, strong and determined. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Azar. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best.
Romario! Romario!
Ese Romario es muy bueno, loco.
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So could they be onto something here? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, super ball! It's Eto'o! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for options for movement. Now, can they get him away? He can run onto that. And he shoots! It's in! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Pumas visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Oh, important interception. Maldini. And claimed it back swiftly. And this is from Mario. Brilliantly cut out. Gabriel. Bruno Fernandes.
There they go, hunting again.
Bruno Fernandes has been caught there. It's a
Qué
foul.
barrido, loco.
And he is going into that little black book. Maldini. That pass has been well intercepted.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Rummenigge. Sanfrecce Hiroshima are looking to break at pace. Bruno Fernandes, very much a man of this moment. 4 added minutes on the board. And he's managed to get free. Tries to pass it through. He's got away. Aims beyond the defence. Baresi gets across to intercept that. And that's it. So a real showpiece win. This stop was simply...
Vamos bien, loco, vamos bien mal, van bien mal. Ah, mi hermano. Ahí lo estoy agarrando todavía, pero a veces juego mal, bro. Hace rato estaba jugando peor, bro, la verdad. Pero gracias, mi hermano. No todo el tiempo juego muy bien, bro.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
No sé, mi hermano, ya no creo que sean mujeres.
And we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
David De Gea. He's one of the all-time great shot stoppers, Peter. His positioning is superb, and he always seems to pick the perfect moment to rush off his line. What I really like about him is the way he keeps his frame big to make life as difficult as possible for strikers. And the manager will be hoping for a few more clean sheets now that he's in the team.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Chance!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Seedorf. Threads one in. Vieri. Shot could be on. A header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, it
Ya
didn't
con
quite come
eso.
off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And it's Messi. Not a bad start to the game, a chance at either end already. Ah, such a clever touch. Big chance!
Bien, Buffon, bien.
The keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. It's their second corner of the game. Great chance! They've scored!
Todo el tiempo de cabeza me marcan gol,
Finding
amigo.
themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's through here. Vieri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Played back. Passing nice and neat. He's having a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. That's tidy. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bruno Fernandes. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hazard. That's a good ball. And a chance! And he should have made them pay.
Seedorf has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. Bumazunam are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Bruno Fernandes, a player so deservedly decorated with praise. And Seedorf! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Bruno Fernandes. Seedorf. And here's Eto'o. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's well spotted. Fiore. Oh, they can break here. Can he get it through? Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Gabriel. And they can counter here. Now it's Eto'o. And that's gone loose. It's a good spell of possession, this. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Decent chance! And no mistake.
Pues en consolas sí, bro.
Goal lead, and they're firmly in control. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So that's two now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Silvestre. Now it's Del Piero. Fiore. Great ball if he can get there. He's shifting through the gears. Shot a goal! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
And it's Hazard. Gattuso. Turan. And it's Gattuso. Played out wide. And He's quick to return it. It's Seedorf. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Been indicated.
Seedorf! Seedorf! It is terrific! A finish of true class! And on the stroke of half-time, a priceless goal. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
I think it was.
Vamos, vamos, se confía, loco, se confía.
It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half.
Hay que confiar, hay que confiar.
Really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose.
It's Asa! And he's there to get it away. Vieri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Hullet, well read, and the danger is averted.
¿Cómo está Brian? Bienvenido, hermano.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Vieri. Baresi gets over and intercepts. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Hullet. And this is Eto. Vitinha. He's had it taken off him. Gattuso. Seedorf is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And here's Eto. Now it's Eto. That is lovely.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Hullet. He's a sharp little ball here. And he shoots! And that's a tidy finish. They are
Vamos!
right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Eto demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, I'd happily...
Bien, Buffon, bien, Buffon, bien.
By the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Thuram attempts a clearance. And he thumps it clear.
Es mejor despejar, loco.
Oh, this looks sharp.
¿Ah?
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Beckenbauer makes the interception.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bruno Fernandes. Passing is crisp. It's Eto! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, he got rid because he was under
Como, mi
pressure.
hermano.
Fiore. Now it's Vieri. And he's found a way past. Vieri driving forwards. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Hullet. Fiore. Gattuso. And here's Eto. Great defending, strong and determined.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
There's the shot!
Ooh.
And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Out of play for a throw. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hazard. And the shot! Brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute
Oh.
joy! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have...
Eto! And that would have been game, set and match.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a
En el
look,
juego, bro.
plays it forward. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good.
Personalizada, mi hermano.
Good running with the ball. Vieri, it's Vieri! And he can
Personalizado.
tuck it away. That has been slung wide. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Added time.
The pass is intercepted. Now it's Eto. And this is Hullet. So that's it. It is all over. So the winners bullish and belligerent
Personalizada,
after
mi
a
hermano.
remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were happy.
¿Cómo te ayudo, mi hermano? Ayúdame, por favor. No me puedes subir a segunda división. ¿Cómo te ayudo, bro? Porque, no sé, porque lo siento. Oh, ya. Prueba el que estoy usando, bro, el 4-2-2, esa. A ver si te funciona. Trate de jugar con contraataques largos, mi hermano. Intenta jugar contraataques largos. Tú haces live. Qué bueno, qué bueno. Qué bueno, qué bueno.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. So it's down to business. The business that truly gets this crowd engaged. This sight an ageless reminder of the investment in this game. The Pumas know where they truly belong.
Sí, dale, mi hermano.
So
Pásalo, bro.
away we go then.
And you know, Peter, it's great to see Samuel Eto'o on the team sheet. Energetic, fast, strong, a deadly finisher, and his stamina is absolutely exceptional. He just doesn't stop running.
Quite genuine African superstar.
And usually leaves you something to remember.
No, that was never going to make it. And here's Eto'o. Well, they've got it again. And there's his chance to lead the counter. No, he refuses to take the bait. Bruno Fernandes to Hazard, and here's Eto'o. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Pullet finds himself offside.
Mándame un video, bro, o una foto de tu formación y a ver si te puede ayudar, mi hermano.
Gabriel clears it away. Now it's Eto'o. Nesta spots it and intercepts. And here's Hazard.
That's good play from him.
Good take and shot a goal! Superb goal!
Buen gol,
Well,
loco.
talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking.
He'll try from distance! That's a lovely, neat pass. And this is Eto'o. Eto'o! Oh, that's a key interception.
Bumazunam really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Kimmich is the team's great visionary. Now it's Eto'o. And he plays one through. He has found the way through. And the shot! And it's in! A game of
Vamos!
all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Seedorf. Over to the right flank. Not where it came from. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gattuso did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Gattuso. Now it's Yamal. And this is Eto'o. And he is deftly away. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Hazard. This is a promising build-up. He's found a way through. All eyes on the referee.
Vamos.
It's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So, having trailed to lead. And they've turned it round. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Pumas leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Nesta is there and he can get that clear. Yamal threads one in. Neymar is of course well known for his dancing feet. Pumas looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Tries to get it clear. And it's Kimmich. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Yamal. Taken back almost at once. Great ball, and he's in here. Chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Qué
I
partido
think
más
he's done
complicado,
well,
gente.
both reading it and dealing with it.
Not the most accurate pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, he's done very well to take that back. Neymar is fouled. Koundé makes the interception. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat. And all of a sudden, things are looking pretty rosy. The midway point of the game.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Pumas are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time.
Nos fuímonos.
So off we go again. Kimmich, Neymar, Eto'o, Bruno Fernandes, Hazard. Very much a man of this moment. Now it's Eto'o, Gattuso, and it's Seedorf. Neymar, and it's Eto'o. Rijkaard. So what can they make of this? Now, can they get him away? And this is Hullet, Bruno Fernandes. Rijkaard. Neymar. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Pumas needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Almost an hour gone. Looking for options for movement. Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Foot in. Eto'o pinches it off him. Gabriel. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, well played, well played. Pumas.
Sí, dale mi bro, dale mi hermano.
First. Bruno Fernandes, who's short. Oh, there's a probing ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gattuso. And the pass is intercepted.
Ahorita te leo, mi
Neymar.
hermano.
It's Kimmich, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's Eto'o! That was superb goalkeeping.
Eto'o really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That pass has been well intercepted. Deftly away. And they're back on the ball again.
Nice.
Seedorf. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Hullet, and he's intervened well there. Maldini is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, they can break here.
Bro, tremendo gol.
It's Azar, and here's Yamal. Now it's Eto'o.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Eto'o. Gabriel. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bruno Fernandes. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Yamal. Seedorf. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gattuso. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Eto'o. Eto'o. Shot, surely! Hazard clears. Now it's Yamal. Eto'o! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it's
Estamos en peligro, gente.
sustain some pressure.
And here's Eto'o. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Yamal. I think we're just about done here. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance for a shot!
Konami de mierda.
They have stolen level at the last. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect
Minuto
players
de
to
mierda,
switch off in
Konami.
front of goal like that.
And that's that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling
Konami haciendo sus
and
pinches
neither
mamadas,
willing to
hijo de
give in.
su.
Eto'o, voted man of the match.
Y obviamente a mí se me baja el punto, hijo de su. Konami tenéis que ser, loco.
what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. So it's down to business, the business that truly gets this crowd engaged. This sight, an ageless reminder of the investment in this game. The Pumas know where they truly belong.
Vamos.
There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Bruno Fernandes is one of the truly outstanding midfielders. He's someone I see as being arguably the best of the crop in the current generation of box-to-box playmakers. I really like his direct style, both on and off the ball.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And here's Eto'o. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Mbappe. Messi. He is through here. Messi going face to face with his great rival.
Quiero ser this curler.
Bruno Fernandes. And the finish! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And it's Hazard.
Such good technique.
And he's there to make the challenge. Pirlo is the guilty party there. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Brilliant save from Buffon! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Pumas with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Backward it goes. Flamengo are looking to go forward now. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Very early. Oh, terrible pass. Seedorf. And here's Hazard. Nicely weighted ball. That's been slipped through. He's got away. He's on straight chance. Goal! Flamengo! And Flamengo take the lead.
A la última, gente, me voy, te lo juro.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Número 30, Messi.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And here's Eto'o. Oh, what has happened here? Hazard in acres of space out wide. And it's Seedorf. Plenty to aim at here. That's a good ball out wide. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Pullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He can run onto that, and he's managed to get free. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Thuram.
Pumas Unam are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Pumas do have a chance to counter here. Eto'o. Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Hullet. Zico is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. he had in mind, that was not it. He's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe! And he's there to belt it away. Del Piero, and here's Mbappe. He won't be happy with that one. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Del Piero. Great vision. And this is Zico.
Divisiones, bro.
Shoots!
Estoy jugando en división, hermano.
Fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Hazard. He has found the way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pirlo. That's a sharp pass. Now he's got space here. Look at the space here. Mbappe! They've got to be quick to recover this. Pull it. Bruno Fernandes. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Seedorf. Hazard.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Pulit.
Pullet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. This is a promising build-up, and that's a... He's had a shot! That's really well cleared. And that marks
Y así pasa, mi bro.
high-octane end to the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Pumas coming at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Sí, claro, mi hermano. Trata de mirar dónde hacer los pases, trata de hacer pausa, mi bro.
Gets us going once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And here's Del Piero. Del Piero unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Eto. And the shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Picks out decent chance! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Pullet certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Flamengo disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And here's Hullet. He's going for goal!
Portero,
Now
loco.
he wants to get in on the act here.
Pumas Unam really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
They've played it short. And this is Hazard.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Zico with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Hazard. Well, that looks a foul.
Vamos.
The referee's given it.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Just a talking to, I think.
Una amarilla más y para afuera, papá. Una amarilla más y
With
para
him
afuera.
already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Bullet!
Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation
Ay,
to
pensé
the
que era gol,
set-piece
loco.
technicians. They have to cut this out.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 71.649.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be
Real chance! That was quite a hit. Could move up a gear here. Turan. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And here's Eto. Time and again they are repelled.
Eto clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind.
It's Asa!
El portero, loco.
And this is Azar. And this is Eto.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Played out wide.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Neatly clipped into space. Succumbs to the pressure. Del Piero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Big chance!
Qué atajadón de Buffon, loco.
Clean save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 14, número 24, número 7, número 10. Entran número 19, Messi, número 25, número 18.
And it's
número
been taken
9.
short.
Se está
And
realizando
here's
un cambio.
Messi. Shot could be on. Flamengo have their second corner now. Cleared away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Mbappe in with the challenge. Messi. And the counter is on. And it's Seedorf. He's picked his way through.
Dale, Sido, ¿cómo vas a soltar ese balón?
Ambitious ball here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Messi. Davids. Pressure coming in from all directions.
You have to expect that from everyone there.
He's had it taken off him. Now it's Mbappe. Time is running out here.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
And here's Mbappe.
Flamengo have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Neymar is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Neymar,
Neymar, corre, hijo de tu-
And now they can clear their lines. Flamengo have it back and can
Se
go
agregan
again.
3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Now that looks a decent ball. Will play through for the wide man. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Flamengo have their third corner. Messi plays it short. Neymar. Now Gattuso. Can he get onto this? Oh, well measured. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, it's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
This is about as perfect a free kick position as you could wish for.
Takes a shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. The pressing's intent. Messi!
¡No!
And there goes their last chance. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, efforts, at times...
Por un maldito gol, loco. Un División 1 de nuevo. Qué asco que ese Konami, loco. Que Konami no es serio, loco, sinceramente. La verdad, bro. La última, gente, y ya me voy. La verdad. Ya la última me voy, gente. Yo estoy cansado de esto.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry. Club America have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add, and it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play.
Decent chance! And now they can spring out of defence. Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders in the English top flight. He is Mikhail Silvestre.
His game was all about versatility and durability, Peter. An astute defender in the middle, a fine ball carrier with a good engine, went out wide.
Yeah, and you can expect another busy shift from him here.
He's never shy.
It's a promising position. Tries to play it through. Played in by Eto'o. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Seedorf. Robson. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's Bebeto. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Seedorf. Yamal. Fiore. Passing is crisp and sharp. Fiore. Seedorf. Well, that pass isn't the best. Neither side yet able to find the net. Great defending, strong and determined. Bebeto going face to face with his great rival. And here's Yamal. Fiore. Gattuso. Seedorf. And it's Gattuso. Oh, delightful ball. Donnarumma claims comfortably. Edmilson has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Marquez is there to clear. And they're quick to get it back. Hazard. Can he get on the end of this? Forced to go back. Well, there's the clearance. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he is Eto'o! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really
Está
looks
muy
sharp there,
difícil,
didn't
loco.
he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then.
Claro, mi hermano.
That's a simple one for the keeper.
Claro que me acuerdo de
Now
ti,
a
bro.
sudden chance to counter. Rijkaard going forward. Messi. And he was alert to it. Yamal. Seedorf. Club America couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable... Oh, and Hullet! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Hullet clearly thought he had the
Uf,
beating of the
qué bueno, mi hermano. Me alegra saber eso.
Pumas have their third corner. And it's been taken short. This looks promising. Has a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's heaved it away. Club America have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hazard. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Goes down, but nothing given. That's a... And the shot! And it's a goal!
Vamos.
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious... Hazard! Oh, it's hit the post! That has ended up in no man's land. And Messi! And it's cut back out to him. Oh, good finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. Some heroic goalkeeping, But even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
And that's it.
Se fue arriba, loco.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening.
No, gente. Yo mañana sigo, gente. Ya me voy. Por mi paz mental, mejor me voy. Dale, gente. Nos vemos mañana, gente. Ya me tengo que ir, gente. Bye, gente. Nos vemos. Adiós. Se me cuida. Gracias, mi hermano. Igual, hermano. Nos vemos. Uf. Estuvimos 5 horas y media, gente. Demasiado, loco. Bueno, gente. Nos vemos. Adiós.